I have no desire to be skinny.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to some Software Inc. I did decide that we are going to build the new office on stream. And we are going to do it featuring a cat cam. Whoa! Cat cam! We got it! It's here! Alright, we got that set up. We'll keep that in the corner. I think we'll keep it in the right hand corner for now. Just because our money will show in the left-hand corner when we go to build mode. So we are here. It is August 1991. We have $52 million in the bank, and we are going to move our company. And we screw all of these buildings, right? We were in an apartment. We don't care about that skyscraper. We don't care about hardware. We do. We'll get to that later. We are going to build our own office. Alright, so we are going to be choosing, I think, a temperate. I mean, just try to keep things in the middle. So we're doing town, temperate. That kind of keeps everything kind of medium. The only thing that's high is plot cost. That does give us 10% added tax. I guess that's better than the city. But not as good as rural, but I do kind of want the town vibe. Our utility costs are high. Let's think about this. Better talent pool in this. Oh, those taxes are so high. I think we can afford it. I think we're going to do town temperate. Alright? So we will go ahead and start off in this little town, and we're gonna kind of, the thought is they're gonna, turn this into like a little company town. All right. So, but first, the first thing we got to do, right? Build mode. We gotta buy some land. So we're given this one here as our starting plot. We have $52 million to work with, and we are going to go ahead and start buying up some of this other property. And I think we're just going to buy up this whole block. So that's going to be our starting point. With our... Probably end up buying this one too. I'm not sure if we'll do that to start off with. But we are going to buy this block up. Imagine, right? Hey, big companies kind of moving in, some eminent domain is gonna happen, right? And that will keep things relatively happy, for us, right? Like the company wants to attract us, and they're gonna give us some eminent domain rights to buy this whole block, bulldoze these houses, right? As long as, right, we hire locally. Right, we're going to bring a lot of jobs to the area. So the first thing I actually want to do is we're actually going to bring a road and split this up in half. And that will become clear pretty soon why, I hope. Ooh. So... So we have to build... we have to build parking for our employees. I think I built that road too far over, so I think we're actually going to not build that road there. I think we're actually going to remove that road. Okay, and instead we are going to build the road a little bit further over, right there. I think that is what our plan is going to be, as well as we're going to be able to cut through right there. And then from there, we are going to do our parking, or employee parking ramp right here. I'm actually going to go ahead and remove these ones, and I'm going to make these into bike racks for our employees' bike. It's going to be a little close. All right, and then we are going to build a ramp going upward. I didn't want that there. Whoopsie daisy. Get rid of that. Okay, this is different than building everything else. I would like a ramp. So will it not? Okay, I guess we have to build the ramp right there. All right. And we are going to go ahead, go up to this level and build more parking there. And I think that's going to be our parking ramp. And maybe we do 2 entrances to the parking ramp. Maybe let's actually remove that one, and we will do not there. How do I rotate this? If I want a ramp up right there. All right, so there's 2 entrances. And can I put more bike parking there? No, it's kind of one or the other. Okay, that's fine. I think maybe in that case we do get rid of that, and maybe we do another ramp over here. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay, because I need to get rid of that. I can add in, whoops, I wanted that to be the other kind, the horizontal. And then we can add in this ramp right there. And so that gives us 2 entrances to the parking ramp, some bike parking. All right. Now, the reason we kind of split this up, too, is this is going to be our distribution center. So we are also going to add in more parking here. I believe we want the vertical parking there. And we're going to do a row of that there. But the thing is, we are going to set all of these to be... Whoops. Couriers only. Deliveries. So these are going to be the couriers only. So this plot here will eventually be a distribution space. I don't believe it's going to be our production space. I believe we're going to try to conveyor everything over. And this is just going to be a small distribution warehouse that's just close by to all of this. I don't know if that's a good idea, but that's what it's going to be. So this is going to be our main office building over here. And the way I kind of envisioned it is, right, we're going to have a base that is, in and of itself, 3 towers, right? We have our 2D editor, our 3D editor, and our audio tool. And those are kind of going to be the 3 towers of our office building, right? As kind of the 3 pillars of our company that keep us who we are. And we'll you know, those won't be the only, right? So those will be split up into each individual towers. But, well, you know, one of those will have support and marketing and our accounting team. And obviously we have our leader offices, and, we, you know, we'll expand into hardware stuff. But that's kind of going to be the basis for how this building is built. So we are going to start off with, let's see. So this whole thing, if we look, is 63 long, but we're offset over here by 1 with our starting area. So we're actually 62 long, which I like. So if we take off, so if we come in maybe 8, and we come in, so if we take 8 off of each, that's 16. So 62 minus 16, I'm trying to do math in my head, gets us to 46. And we are going to stretch this all the way across that we can. So this is going to be our primary building, and we are actually going to actually back this off a little bit. I think we need some pathways. Yeah, we want some pathways. So we're actually going to go ahead and we are going to build a wall, 2 in on each side. An atrium. Ooh. Okay, wall drag tool. We are going to bring this in by 2. Bring this one in by 2. All right, so that's going to be that primary space. We can go back to, where is it? Not roofs. Go down. I don't care about the roofs. Sorry. And we are going to build some paths. First thing we're going to build. Okay. I think it's there to there. We're going to build that path right in front. We're going to do the same thing on this back side as well. And why don't we go ahead and let's actually just surround the whole building with path. So that is completely surrounded by walkable path. Alright. Sorry, I got a text. Alright, just ignoring that. We got some water. We'll keep on going. Okay. So what we are going to have, we are going to smack dab in the middle. Get this double glass door. I believe that's what is the middle of this. Is it? I believe it's with. I think that's the middle there because it's lined up with this. I think that puts it in the middle. So that's the middle. We'll put a set of doors there, and we're gonna go ahead and we are gonna just copy to the middle on every side. I believe that's the middle, and that looks like the middle to me. All right. We do have this bus stop out here as well, which I do like that is there. So we're going to go ahead and add some more. I need to figure out what I am doing over here. God, we can get rid of plots. We're going to add one more path that goes all the way down there from that bus stop. So people coming in from the bus stop can go ahead and have easy access as well. All right. So we got that. So if we go back to our rooms, let's see. Do we want to? Outdoor area here. Outdoor area here. And we will make one large outdoor area over here. A little bit of grass on the outside that will keep. And then we are going to do an open gate there. And over here, we actually did extend all the way to the side. So we might change that, but we are going to do an open gate just on the corner there for each one of those. I think we're gonna, the cement is kind of nice actually, but I feel like let's do maybe this rooftop style on these two, and this one over here is going to be that grassy area. And let's go ahead back to walls. We're going to bring these in each by one, just so we do keep it consistent all the way around. So we just have some outdoor spaces that we can play with at this point. Whoops, we are still in build mode. And we'll see. All right. So from this point, right, I kind of want to move on to our 3 towers, right? So if we come up here, my thought is maybe let's go, all right, so one, maybe 4 over, 4 in, right? So that brings us, we want 4, 2, so 12, right? No, 10. And we bring this, I believe 12 back, 12 by 12. Yep, and that leaves 4 on that side. So that's going to be the start of our towers, that 12 by 12 space. And we're going to go ahead and copy. Where is that? Select entire floor. How do I want to copy it. So I actually have a thought here. I feel like, no, okay, I don't want that atrium there. If we do that same thing, right, we go in 4 over 4, and we make that 12 by 12 space here. Sorry, 12 by 10 space here. I can't do that. That is absolutely insane. Okay, so we go 4. Oops. Rectangle rooms. We go right 4. Am I free angle rooms? Okay. 4. 4. 12. 4 to there. Alright, and then we do the same thing on this side, right? 4. Nope, okay, come on. 4. 4. 12. 4. Boom. Okay, and then this we make an atrium. Okay, so I have to extend this out. No, I don't. Sorry, I just, okay, and then we go through there, and we go through there, and then we make this an atrium, a nice tall atrium. All right, so we do 3 floors there. I like that. Okay. And this is kind of going to be our reception area. Now, can I delete these walls? Will it let me? No, it'll let me destroy that one, but I don't want to keep that one. So this one we're going to have to do this opening there, right? So it's just going to be open, and that's fine. And that'll bring us into our a reception area that's also, right, like, so reception, atrium, right, that's just going to be a hallway to enter. All right, and then we are going to do a similar thing over here. Walls, there we go. Right, we can just do the rectangle one for this, because this is just going to come all the way down. You can't build rooms inside rooms. Sometimes I get so frustrated with this game and its building limitations. Build that there. Build that there. And then same thing over here. Okay. And so that will give us some nice corridors to start off with. We again go, oh, excuse me, sorry. What? Am I doing the wrong door there? I want to do that one. Delete. 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 Okay. I want this. Okay, I see. So I do have to do these together, and then it'll be open. All right. So there we go. And then we have to figure out our 2 other towers. So this, right, is 10 by 12, and so we're going to want to create another 10 by 12 space. Probably just 2 off from each side. 10 by 12, and then 10. Sorry, I started that wrong. 10 by 12. All right. So this is kind of what it is eventually going to look like, right? You got these 3 towers going up, and there'll be walkways between those and stuff. All right. I just do like this atrium thing that we have going on here. What am I able to do with that atrium space? Because, right, that is, we have that atrium. Do we get to build? I want to build. Okay. I don't want an outdoor area, no. I want like a inside half wall sort of thing going on. Is that something we're able to do? I kind of almost assume not at this point. Let's see. We'll drag tool. Right, if I do this, what is it? Yeah, I can't build rooms inside of rooms. Okay, so let's actually go up. Because we'd probably do it up here is what I would want. So if I go all the way around. Cannot enclose balcony. Yeah, well, I don't want my balcony enclosed because it's the atrium. Okay. Let's get rid of all of that. You won't let me do that, so will you let me... I'm trying to build the balcony! Oh my god, this game is... Okay. Maybe here's what we have to do. Right, let's go ahead and let's increase our tower height over here, and let's increase our tower height over here. All right, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in. Where's the middle? Here's the middle. So we're gonna do a little walkway between the two. At this point, will it allow me to build a balcony? No? Okay. It really doesn't want to let me. I guess maybe we just do... that count? I'm trying to, yeah, so that is, right, a glass balcony there, and it knows that, and I want to do that, and, whoops, and that. And let us, I'm trying to figure out how, the best way to do this. Okay, let's get rid of those. Let us do this. Glass balcony. Okay, we're getting the balconies going. And then let's... I don't want to build a room. I want to do... That's a pillar if I put control. Okay, well, I guess we do have to kind of go from the outside. There we go. Over there. And turn that into glass. So now we have this like little atrium area, which is pretty nice. We are going to go ahead and get some doors on it so it stops yelling at us quite so much. We'll do a sliding door on each side and then open on that area. Alright, it'll, yeah, because I haven't built elevator banks yet. Alright, that's fine. So it's going to kind of be our central atrium area. So there's going to be nothing there. We will end up having stuff on each of those sides, though. Whoops. Alright, so it's time to kind of look at accessing these towers. Or let's probably add in another couple stories, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, so we want 10 by 12. Is there really no way to just select building floor copy? Like, come on. Maybe I'm just being a little dumb about this, but 10 by 12. And let's do one more story, 10 by 12. 10 by 12. 10 by 12. Alright, so we kind of got these 3 towers here. And my actual plan is to go one more story up. And we're actually going to, if we can figure this out, right, I would like to do another big like that. Now, obviously, right, we'll need something more. But let's see. Can I go across all 3? It does let me do that across all 3. And maybe so. We'll see how much we can expand it. Right? If I want to pull this wall out, pull that out by 1, pull that out by 1. Pull that out by 1. Will you let me do 1 more on each side? Okay. So that's that. And we will add in, I think, some corner pillars is what we're going to do. So if we come down here, we're going to do a little 2 by 2 pillar. And we are going to keep doing that all the way up. So that didn't work. that went poorly. Delete that. Delete that. Alright. There we go. There we go. So we got pillars. And then I think if we try to move this wall another 2 out. Right, now it's actually being supported by that pillar. Alright. And we will do the same back here, another 2 out. It's not supported, so we do need that pillar. So we'll get started on this corner. Pillar. 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 And then we're just one more floor of pillar. Right, and then if we want to move this wall out, it still says it's not supported, so we do need another pillar over here. Okay, now can we move? Now, is there enough support? You say it's still not supported. supported enough. All right, let's just finish up our pillars. We'll figure this one out, guys. I believe in us. I thought this might be a problem when I was brainstorming this design. I haven't test built it. This is, oh god, it does not want to come out to these pillars. Let's go ahead and merge those rooms. Let's merge these. And then will it let us do one of these, or do I need one more pillar? Structure's not supported, so I think what we do then is we come on down here and we do another pillar column right here. And that is not large enough. One more. There we go. How much money do we got? 40 million still. Okay. And now it's supported. All right. So we do that back one. We don't have to do the front, which is kind of nice. So we'll avoid a pillar over there. And so this is going to be our starting office. Hopefully it will all fit in this space here. It's going to be our primary office. All right. Let's just go to build mode so we don't have those lines or anything, right? I think it looks pretty sharp, right? Kind of like a mix of, like, it's like kind of like modern brutalism almost. But we're gonna get a lot of windows in here. We're gonna make it less brutalist. So right now what we want to do is I kind of want to just select all of this on build mode. I want to edit our exterior material. I want to figure out what we want to do, because like, right, like we could, I feel like I want the bottom to be, yeah, like this kind of like classic red, maybe, yeah, maybe that color brick. That one, I don't want it to gray. That, I think that one, that like kind of like faded tan brick, I think we do that down here as our like main level. So we will go ahead and select all of that and make it that color. I think I'm missing that one, yes. Now, if I can do, I believe I'm gonna do the same thing for these pillars here. So we are going to go ahead and we are also going to do those same brick pillars for there. But I think on these ones, we're going to do, maybe, let's see, what are these colors? Trying to see what kind of material. It's hard to figure out exactly what materials these are too. So kind of like that wood paneling. I don't hate this kind of like wood paneling idea, maybe, right? With a lot of windows, right? I forgot that floor too, but what I do with that? Not that one. Did that dark wood. Exterior. Alright, we have the fence stuff already. We're going with the dark dark wood. I do want to... Can we make it daytime? How do I adjust daytime? There we go. Well, we'll get rid of these grids in a second. Exterior, get that dark finish going. Alright. The dark finish doesn't look too bad, I think, on the wooden tower. Get the wooden exterior. I am kind of second guessing the brick, though, if I'm doing that. At least, right, like down here, like this main floor area, right? Like if we, what if we change this to maybe that like vertical wood, right? Same color vertical wood. We get a little bit of that, maybe we do the lighter color. Maybe we do the lighter color with all of it. We'll have to figure that out. I think we go with that lighter color, yeah. So if we do that right there, apply. That did not go to everything we wanted. So if I just select entire floor, this is how we should be doing it. Construction, right? We do the second light vertical, and then from there, we're going to do the horizontal on the towers, I think. Whoops, but we still want the lighter one. Did it select the entire building? It did. It did. How does it look if we do the entire building? The bad is the answer I think we're looking for. The first thing, if we're doing that, right? The pillars can't be that. Right. So like if we do pillars, these maybe we do like the slate gray, maybe, right? Like that that dark slate gray tile maybe on the pillars. The top floor is going to have to be different. The top floor can't be the wood. Maybe we also do that slate gray. Yeah. Maybe let's see. Okay, let's get all the pillars at slate gray. I think we are going to do that. All of those pillars are going to come be that color. And I will... Oh, I forgot that we had that one there. And I'll tell you what, these, the skyways are also going to end up going to that as well. And those will have windows all over them, so I'm not too concerned about that. So what if we, I'm just trying to think, if we did these 4 floors, what if we did that? How does that look in the day? I don't think that looks too bad. What do you guys think? Whoops. Spin around to this side so we can also grab that external. We went with this this one there. It does lean a little bit more into the brutalism than I was talking about, but I don't think it's the worst thing. I think it looks decent, right? If we like zoom back, right? I wish we could again just bring this down. Okay, whatever. Let's come up. Can we disable the grid somehow? I think this might be okay as our kind of exterior design. We'll have to figure out how to separate all this space up here. That'll come later. It will get connected eventually, but I think we're probably good to start planning out the building itself. So first things first, we're gonna have elevator bank on each side, probably like right here up against the we're gonna have like an elevator bay on each side. So let's see, do that. Sorry, I should have been paying attention. Which also means, right, one right there. That's bad. That's incorrect. Move. I want to move this cell, I guess, because we want to... It's 3 in. So there. How does that look down there? If we do that. Okay. So that creates a little space that we can, right, like, make an elevator lobby. Guess. So we'll do that, and then we will again go for the open arched doorways there. Right, you got elevators on either side that you can get into. Yeah, I think that's kind of going to be what we have to do, right? And then it gets into it, right? It's gonna yell at me for this, isn't it? Can't build rooms inside of rooms. Yes, I know. So I guess we do that. And that got rid of our elevator over there? And I guess this will maybe be a stairwell on one side of this, right? So this, I think we just say that is, whoops. If we do that there, right? And if we do, I want to move some walls. Go into there. And let's do that there as well. Right, and then we can do stairs. Let's see. So we want to move. Whoops. But no, we want to go one over. That, yeah, there we go. All right, I will do the same. Whoops, but duplicate over there. All right, and we'll get to furnishing this a little bit. We'll also paint everything, obviously, right? This is just a starting point. So that is kind of our left tower. I don't know what tower that's going to be quite yet. Right, so you come on in, right, you got stairs and elevators right there, or else you walk over into our reception area, and we're going to have to do that same thing over here as well. So if we go and we kind of want to just say duplicate. Is that the right there? Right, and then walls are going to be the opposite. So, right, that goes to the outside. So, to the outside. No, sorry. Alright, and then we do doors. Sorry, I'm getting lost. Doors. Shoot. Cell. We want to make it together, right? Then open archway into the actual room. And if we come down here to elevators, right, we see that we have one right there and right there. We'll make those into walls because those are going to be rooms because of how this game forces it. Okay. And once it's going to delete it anyway over there. Doors. Right, we want that into both. Right, and then can I, why is it worked over here? Oh, I needed to go one deep behind the elevator. Is that it? Okay. Walls, move. Okay. And then we will place an elevator. Okay, this is... It'll do it that way? What? I wonder if it's this doorway getting in the way. If we... What is in the way? How is that space occupied? Okay, let's just do that for now. Give us the space to place it correctly. Right, and then what can we do about walls? Let's move them back. No. Can I destroy that wall? I can. So let's go ahead and actually just do that. Let's destroy the wall. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Are we able to then actually pull that one in? No. That, I don't know why, but okay, but apparently that is the trick. Alright, and then we will pull those back to there. And then stairs straight on up. And voila, there we are with a space on both sides. This first floor has the infrastructure it needs. Alright, so we're just going to keep going up and building elevators as needed. Nope, that one's wrong. There we go. Now it'll show up here. And we will eventually want this, right? Like, this is probably gonna maybe be like where our servers are or something up here. So we'll keep some space up there. Let me adjust the cat cam a little bit for you guys. Oh. Come on, cat. There we go. All right. So we are also going to need to let's do it on this floor. I think we're going to create another walkway between the two areas. Alright, and this one is going to be a little bit different. We're going to have the double sliding door on both sides. Really just to separate it all out. Alright, now we need to do a little bit more with stairs. Because of fire code stuff. So going up, right, where we want up, we're going to just kind of, I think, do one of these. Alright, so that goes up. Do... Let's move that over there. And then, right, that way we can keep on going up. Alright, and then off to this side, we will do the same sort of layout. Alright, so there. Whoops. Don't need that one. Whoops. What do we have? 40 million. Alright. Face that way. Alright. And then I think we will as well just have some stairs up there. And then there as well. Those were the wrong ones. I did that wrong. Sell that. That one was right, though. Alright, so now we just have some stairs in these places as well, just to help people move around. Yes, because I want all of this to be one space. Can we merge all of those? Merge. Merge. It won't do it. So I think what I have to do then is do an open gate there and there. It effectively makes those the same room, even though they're not. But it looks fine from this perspective, right? If you're here, right, you can walk around all of that. So that's just a little cheat for the game there. All right. I hope people actually like walk through here. That would be kind of cool. But we will have to see. All right. Time to kind of wall off those spaces, though. All right. So walls again. Wall off each of those. We're gonna leave it up there because we don't know what I'm doing with the top floor yet. Alright, again, don't know what we're doing with the top floor. Doors, these are all going to be dual archways coming on in. Great, alright, over to here now. Archway. Alright, awesome. So we have our 3 towers and our ground floor. Awesome. All right, things are going well. I'm going to go ahead, add a couple of walls just to kind of split some more things up. All right. Okay, split that up evenly. All right, there we go. And these ones we're gonna add some doors to. These ones I think are gonna be closed doors. And we will go ahead do that. These are gonna be like public spaces for my employees for the most part. Not these quite so much, but these are gonna be through there. All right. So we've kind of split that space up, so we're kind of ready to start getting stuff going. Oh, get a sip of water. Well, that was a good little section there. So we start with let's start with our outdoor spaces. Actually, let's just kind of get those furnished. Outdoors. All right. So let's start with our garden side. Oh, we can do the company logo too. Let us get big company logo. Right there, right? And then we'll have to change the color of that, but object color, we want that to be the text to kind of be right that amberish color, and the outline is just gonna be, I think, black. Right? Alright, so we'll save that style so we can just come over here and do that. Welcome to AmberLamps Studios, everyone. Alright. Come on outside over here. We are gonna just put a hot tub smack dab in the middle. Let's offset a little bit. Put in a couple of benches. Throw in, come on, there we go. Coolers right there. And right there. That's fine. Okay. Do some outdoor lamps. Just give this area a little bit of light. Alright. Throw a grill there. I mean, staff can't reach this barbecue. Just gotta turn it that way. Grill there. Let's delete these 2 outer ones, and we're gonna put some umbrellas down. Sorry, that's supposed to be right there. And we get another one right there. And I don't think that's a bad looking outdoor space at all for my employees. Right? Can we let's see. Whoops, that was the wrong button. I'm not even sure what button I hit there. If we money trees, let's again go to daytime, and if we put one of these trees, has to be placed in an outdoor fenced area. Okay. And these spaces over here are gonna be a little bit more just kind of, we're just gonna be a little bit more rigid with them. Let's see. Move. How's that look? Alright. And each of these will have a cooler over here as well, but alright, that's just gonna be another space. I'm not too worried about that though. Alright. This is kind of gonna be the fun outdoor space. This is where the fun employees hang out. Alright. Hex path. I do love me a hexagonal path. Yeah, let's go hexagonal on these. Yeah, that lighter color hex. I like that. I like that. Alright, alright. We got our outdoor area done. Alright, so then, right, you walk on in here. We're gonna worry about painting and stuff at a later date. Okay, you walk on in. And boom, reception. Alright, so you walk on into reception. Let's go ahead and get a reception desk. We got a couple of options for reception desk. I think I do like this one. So we're gonna do one there and one there. We're gonna have to have two receptionists. That's fine though. Sorry, and let's just go ahead and move that up to there. All right. So it's a little bit closer to both sides, right? Actually, let's scooch those back. Let's move this one back. Because I think where it's gonna be a little bit nicer. All right. Let's have some tripod lamps in each corner of the room. Alright, as well as some hanging lights. Which are just going to go over that middle area. And then right there as well to provide some light, and that does bring us not quite all the way up to 400, so we'll see. We might need some more lighting. Maybe we do a hanging lamp right there to add a little bit extra. Right, right in front of each doorway. So come on in, we got some lights. All right, then we're gonna go with some couches. Right there, right there. You know, go ahead, please take a seat. And we'll just sprinkle a couple of these around in our reception area, right? Next to each of those, we're gonna put a glass side table. Okay, we actually are gonna move these over because we can do a little bit better with, we can have these ones. Yeah, I think we just do that. Okay, and then glass side table, there, 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 and there. And then that gets moved over as well. These need to also be moved. Alright. And that allows us then, see, this is the one I don't want to, okay. Company logo. Let's see. I don't think we need to put it in here yet. We'll see about it. But right now, I'm not too worried about it. Let's go ahead, get a plant there. Actually, let's not put them there. Let's go ahead and we will line the reception area with them. Ooh, there's other styles. Okay. Delete this one. I do like the snake plant style. We'll do that in reception, the snake plant. Yeah, I think we'll do the snake plant to round out reception. Let's add in maybe some carpet pieces. I think we at least do through here. And then maybe, yeah, maybe something like this. Which would also be there. Okay. Right, and then the question is, right, how do we want to style that? I mean, we could just kind of do this alternating materials. Yeah, we want that. Apply colors, right? Primary, let's do, right, again, that like AmberLamps, amber color. Right, and then secondary, we're just going to go black. Right, we're going to save that and select every piece of carpet that we can. Let's just do that. What has it? Whoops. Yeah. Maybe I like that style more, though. Yeah, maybe let's do that style. It's a little bit less in your face. So all the ones that haven't been changed. Then that means you as well. Alright, so that should be the carpet. Maybe the plants don't go on the carpet, though. I think the plants are going to come off. Alright. Then we have to actually choose materials and stuff for this space. So for the reception area, let's go ahead and have this diagonal tile. Alright, let's do that. Let's make it a little bit smaller. Scale. And I do kind of like this, right? Give it a, dark, modern vibe. So let's do that. It did not save. Shoot. Okay, interior, floor. We wanted that one rotated right about there. Maybe it's too hard to do the rotation. I can maybe do that. Okay. Apply. Alright, and then we go to the walls. I think that looks good for our reception area. Right, you come on in, kind of this professional looking, right? The dark, the modern, sleek vibes with that touch of AmberLamps orange. I think that's a good look there. So we will keep that, and let's go ahead and apply that to the walkways in here. All right, our entrance areas. Those corridors, I guess, is what you would call these spaces. All right, that does. I don't know why over here this isn't the wooden paneling, so we'll quickly go ahead and change that to match. All right, so that is our reception area done. Give me a break, gonna grab another sip of water. Alright. Like that. Can I put it on, I wish I could put it like on the reception desk. That would be kind of cool. But let's see. Anything else I want to put in here? I don't think so. The only other thing that we have quapples. Let's go ahead and put some quapples on each. Oh, I missed a couple of those. All right, so we can get some more quapples there. Maybe I feel like they're magazines, right? But we're gonna have to deal with utilities at some point. Let's go ahead and do a clock there, and what I did on the right side, so each one will have it on the right. Some flowers there and there, and then what I want to do as well is I think put a bookshelf. Just the default one in. Where is the default bookshelf? Am I blind, guys? There it is. We'll go with the darker color, though, I think. And we'll just put in some bookshelves. Right there and there. Alright. And that is that room. We are at 200%. We'll have to deal with temperature. The acoustics aren't great, but we can deal with that. Maybe we just do a set of these panels over each of these couches. Just to kind of help out. We're just going to go on these sides here. Alright. And that does improve it quite a bit. Alright. So I think we're at a pretty good spot in that room for now. So that's our reception area. Alright. Got our hallways. Then I think what we're going to do is create 2 canteens. Alright, so that's going to be here. We're going to limit room usage. That's going to be a canteen. And then over here, we're going to have another canteen. Alright, so which means that each of these are going to be kitchens. Apparently we don't set that kitchen. Room usage switch team. Huh. Okay, well, nevertheless, if we go to kitchen, alright, we are going to, on this wall, have 3 stoves, 3 refrigerators. We're definitely going to have a fire alarm right there. And while I'm here, we're going to go ahead and put a fire alarm in there as well. We're also just going to go ahead, place them in these entryways as well. For now, we'll figure out where they go in the other rooms. Takes food from cooks and distributes it to canteens using conveyor belt system. So what I want to do too is I've downloaded these this mod here that has some of the sync stuff. I actually don't know if this is like officially a mod anymore or not. Come on, face me, face me. There we go. Alright. That's being kind of weird. That's the counter cabinet right over there. Alright, and then we're gonna do this food processor, which I think we want that way. This is a dead end. So put food in. No, okay, we do want to move furniture. Have it that way. And then what we're going to do, right, is then take our utilities? No. Distribution. Conveyor belt, apparently, and put it through there to our food dispenser. Let's go ahead and just move that there. Can we get, like, how do we get through walls, I guess, is the question. Can we, I feel like there's a way that you should be able to get it through walls. I just don't know what that is. You know what? Maybe we just don't deal with this. Maybe we just go the old-fashioned route. Alright. Sell all of that. Alright, this is inside. We are making this a kitchen. Materials, interior, walls. Let's start with the floor. We're just going to go with the classic kind of white tiles, I think, right there. And then for the walls, we will make them, let's kind of do maybe like an exposed brick vibe for the kitchen. I think that, I kind of like that. All right, so we'll go ahead and save that as our kitchen style. And we will, excuse me, why did you revert back to that? Is this side, I don't understand. I don't know, we will come back though and make this, this room here kitchen. It literally didn't save. Did not save. Okay. Kitchen. We said we wanted the kind of exposed brick. No, no, whoops. Cancel that out. Let me, real quick, exterior, this one, that one, apply. Okay. One second, this is kind of an emergency text we got to respond to. Okay. So, materials. We had said, right? Interior, we're going to do this exposed brick along with white tiles. Apply. Alright. And then we are going to save that as kitchen. Okay. And we're going to delete that kitchen there. I'm also just going to kind of get rid of some of these default ones that it gave us. All right. Kitchen. Boom over there. Okay. And then for our canteen itself, we're going to start with some serving tables. All right, so we're going to put one there, there, and there. All right, so it's going to be 3 serving tables there, kind of along the back wall, right? We don't need to put serving platters down because of the tables. All right, what is that? 1995, we get that. Okay, so at this point, we are going to kind of just add in, not there, not there. We're going to add in, and we're going to do this white style. We're going to do a table there, there, and then there. Now, let's make this like a counter, actually, I think. So if we move those there, this one come back. And then maybe do these ones on there. Yeah, and then let's do a couple more. Whoops. Yeah, I think we'll do that, and maybe we'll... Yeah, I think we just keep it like that, right? Okay, and we're gonna use this. I think we just go kind of with this default one. I think kind of looks the best, and we are just gonna throw those all the way across this space. All right, that's gonna kind of be a little canteen area. All right, and then along with that in here, right, we're gonna put a vending machine there. There's a drinks machine there. All right, and then kind of over in this corner, we're gonna add in 2 glass tables. One of these is going to be a mini fridge for employees who want to bring their own food, and the other is going to be a espresso machine. Whoops, let's actually make it usable. All right. Other than that, right, we're gonna go ahead, get some plants in here to kind of brighten that space up. We're gonna have to add in some lights, so we're gonna do there, and we will do one kind of here and there. I'm gonna... Yeah, I think that's actually fine where it is. Thin hanging lamp. We are going to take these for the kitchen. Alright, just to make sure there's plenty of light in the kitchen. This room is looking good as well, which means time to work on the materials. So for the inside of the kitchen, what do we think about this wood paneling? I think that looks kind of nice. Alright, and then the floor. Let's go ahead and do... No, that's not really great. Let's see. Kind of marble, I guess. I don't know. I think probably some more tile, but we'll have to change the color, I guess, to be a little bit more, I guess, like that. Okay, I think that looks good for a canteen. All right, easy to clean the floors. All right, save. Canteen. So we can come over here now, do that, and if we select furniture in room, duplicate, and place that right there, and then same here, duplicate, place that right there. We kind of have that canteen space done. All right. Now it's time. I think we want to get some window on that space. So these are, I think these are kind of going to be, this is going to be a lounge space, and we'll probably change this a little bit into, I mean, we could make these like a security space, I guess. I guess maybe we make this as like a security space, right? So we're not going to have any windows there, but we definitely could if we go to utility, right, we can absolutely, in each of these spaces, right, maybe do that. And then, right, replicate that in there. So, right, we'll have 4 of those, right? Those will be our security offices. All right, and that will result in, honestly, I think we give it this kind of reception style as well. Okay, I really need to. Okay, room construction material, exterior, that one, apply. All right, and then we are going to. Dang it! All right, get rid of that. Save reception. Alright, so that's kind of that reception area. I'm fine with the security offices looking like that. And with that, you know, we can start putting in security cameras at these entrances. I don't think we'll need more than that, right? Like, that should cover every entrance into the building? So we'll see. I think that should be a-okay if we do it like that with our security cameras. In these spaces as well, we'll give them a ceiling fan. Just for the vibes, right? Fire extinguisher as well, just by the door on each of those. You know, this will be like, right, like north security and south security or something like that, right? You know, like the idea, right, if they have to respond somewhere in the building, right, you have them separated on either side, right near the elevator banks, right, if they need to be. Let's go ahead and add in some lights for these guys. I think we'd probably be looking at lighting maybe like that and that in these rooms, right? Kind of a more industrial style lighting. Probably, you know, throw a couch in each of these, you know, for them to, you know, relax, you know, on their breaks and stuff. One second, I'm getting more texts. Okay, can ignore those for now, but we'll have to come back to them. And then I was also thinking of putting, not outdoors, yeah, like a table in each one of these, right? Probably like maybe 3 spaces long. Yeah. You know what? Let's go ahead, delete that. Let's actually put in a desk, right? Like, imagine, right, like, you know, like a lieutenant or a sergeant or something, right, would have a desk in this space. We go with the wooden style. Right, you know, they might have a space to, right, kind of do their paperwork and stuff. Go ahead, do that. Not enough ventilation. Don't worry, we'll fix the ventilation stuff. Probably not a great chair that they'd have. We're not gonna put the best chair, especially because, right, these desks won't actually see any use. But I think it just makes it helps improve the look a little bit, right? We'll put a telephone next to each computer as well. Right, you know, if someone needs to call security, you know, it comes in through there or something like that. You know, send out some memos and stuff. Copier. Each one gets a plant. Definitely get a clock in each one. And what else? What else could go well in the security office? I don't know. Maybe just a little painting of the kitty cats, right? You know, maybe we do a couple of photos, kind of poorly put there. Right? I imagine, right? Like these might be like, you know, photos of, you know, the security team or something like that. You know, and get a couple of photos. And then let's go ahead, add in some straight black acoustic panels for them as well. Alright. Go ahead, duplicate, and we will bring that over here as well. I imagine that's probably something they, like, you know, had to argue to get there. Like, you know, it just echoes. It's impossible to communicate with each other, especially during, you know, an incident or something. So they argued, you know, and, you know, somebody from maintenance found these lying around from somewhere else in the building and said, yeah, you know, we can get some of those for you. We're gonna take a quick break, guys. My water is out. All right, so I'm gonna go get some water, and we will be right back. All right, we are back. I've got a full water bottle. I've got a plate of food. And we should be ready to keep going on our building. We have about $40 million left. Should be plenty to do, excuse me, what we need to do. So I'm just going to get a quick bite of food without trying to spill everywhere. I put too much sauce on it. It is good though, even if overly sauced. Okay, so we did those. Each of these now are gonna be, I think, a lounge. At least this one is gonna be. Alright, let's again give it that reception paint job. Alright. And this one, so it's gonna be a lounge, so into common space. Alright, we will get some couches in here for our employees. A couple there. We're gonna put one there and there as well. Those will eventually, we'll get some TVs up there when we can. But until then, probably a little glass table there and there with some. Where is what I'm looking for? If we go to canteen, we will put in an espresso machine there and a coffee machine there. Have that facing that way. Another bite of food. Give me a sec. Ah, I still have my beer back. Sorry. We're back. We're back. Let me get rid of that. You guys can actually see what I'm doing then. And I dropped a potato. Let me see. How much cat hair does it have on it? Not much. I'll eat it. Okay. Let's go ahead. Put in this light right there. As well as let's put in a floor lamp there and there. Alright, these TVs are eventually going to go on the walls in front of there. For the time being, we're just going to put a couple of acoustic panels, I guess. It's just a placeholder. That's weird that it. Okay. Wait. Huh. Give me my symmetry! No, that is wrong as well. Where did that end up? Is that behind the elevator? I don't care. Can't even be bothered. Okay. I'm gonna make this door black and this one black that go into the security areas. Kind of like just a different bit of color. Let's see. In the employee lounge, we'll put in a clock as well as over here, we're gonna do a couple of beverage machines, couple of snack machines. All right. Whoops. That one didn't mean to go there. Another bite time. All right. What else to add? A couple of plants. Let's see. Some more couches, I guess. Let's add in a water cooler. We'll do that in the corner over here for free water. For the employees, of course. Maybe a bookshelf over here. Maybe a couple of bookshelves. We'll go with black for these ones. Go to the book. There we go. I guess that's kind of brown, but the darker style, dark wood. Probably just some more places to hang out, right? Some more couch. couple more couches. Just a nice little chill lounge space. Not much to it, but, you know, just a place to hang out. That is a lounge, great. Anything else in here? Not yet. I think we're gonna go up to our top floor now. We're gonna set up two things. We're gonna set up utilities, and we're gonna set up our server. So, let's get started on that. First things first, utility. All right, we are working with gas boilers. All right, let's get a couple of those in. I don't know how many we're gonna need, so we'll start with 3, and we'll see if we need more. The other thing we're going to obviously need is some ACs. Industrial strength central heating for the heat pump. What is that? Running costs approximately $2,000 a month compared to the boiler, which is cheaper but uses gas instead of electricity. You know what? Give me a second, guys. I just finished my food. I'm gonna go put my plate away, think about which one I want to use. Okay, we are back, and I think we're gonna go with the boilers just because, well, I kind of just already have them in. Now I need AC units as well. Now the problem we get is, right, so I'm fine grabbing the roof units, right? Let's say we put those over here, right? 1, 2, 3. Right, puts a couple of those on our roof. Right, now we have AC for the whole building. But the problem is if we build up in this building, we have to move those. So that is just something we have to consider, that we're kind of limited at this point on that. So, but it is time to go ahead and start seeing how at capacity we are. So, right, we'll need ventilation. We'll need one. We'll put one there and one over here. That will cover for that room. One there covers that room. One in the corner of this kitchen. We'll do one there. That covers that room nicely. We'll go into the corner here, corner here, corner there, and we're good there. We do need this room. Put one there. Another one in this kitchen. We'll just say it there. We're gonna need 2 again in this room, right? Not enough heating for winter nights. Yes, I know. We will go ahead, temporarily put one in there, knowing that we'll need more. Alright. Then it is time to put them over here. In each space, we'll just do one in the elevator lobby, one there in the corner of the room. Alright. And we'll have to figure out this space up here. Okay. And right. there, there. We're just gonna, I guess, there, 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 and there. And we will put one in the middle of each walkway. I messed up. Whoa! Back to build mode. Make it look like day. Ish. Alright. Great. We do have to finish those walls and walkway. Then we will just go ahead, put one there and there. Alright. And one there and there. Alright. So that is all of those spaces. Now we need heat. Central heating units will pump hot water. We do have boilers, so radiators would make sense. So if we go down here, we do need space for our boilers, or for our heaters. Large radiator. Let's see. Maybe get rid of there. Alright, well, put the couch back. We could just use the heating grill here on the floor, right? And right, I can do things like put it under the couches, right? So you can't see them. So there we go. So this room should be good to go. If we go to floor heating grills again, right? Can't put them under there, but we're already good in this room. In this room, put two just for symmetry's sake. And again, we'll do two in here. This room, do two there and there. We'll put one there and one right there as well. Didn't mean to put one there. Alright. We haven't actually done anything in here, so I think one heating in there, one heating in there, and then if we go to cooling, right, we can do one in there and one in there, just kind of behind the stairs, and that gets that space covered. I'm not really worried about these small entryway rooms. Those should be fine without. Alright. So if we are looking at heating, we haven't done it in this room yet. Alright, so again, one there, one there, and then for the kitchen, one there, one there. That's that room, this floor, just about done. Alright. I seem to have not put in one of those in here. Alright, there we go. So then we are also going to go ahead, put that in there. That. Put, I guess, two in these spaces. And we may have to move some stuff around, but for now, that is fine. Keep going across. Keep going across. Perfect. This one will get moved. And then for our skyways, we will go ahead and just put one just on each side. Alright. Now, let's just see. Let's get these skyways just kind of done and done. What did we went with for the exterior? believe we went with, let's just go here because we have that already saved. On the exterior and on the interior of these walkways, we are going to go with the wood paneling again. Apply that. We need flooring. Interior floor. We'll just go ahead and do a little bit of dark hardwood floors for those those walkways. All right, and we will save that skyway. All right, and there, and there all get that skyway. Okay, there we go. Why does it not line up over here? I don't like that, but I don't want to spend time fixing it right now. The same thing's going on here too. And I don't know why. I'll maybe probably spend some time fixing some of that on my own later. You can see it's here as well. Over here, it's a little offset, so we'll have to fix some of that ourselves later on. So anyway, up in this space here, we got some industrial ventilation going on. Alright, so that's going to bring this room down to a chilly 9 degrees, but that's what we want up here. We want to keep all of this working. Let's also get some fire alarms on both sides over here. Alright, and then the other thing that is going to go up here, we don't have, well, we could put some solar panels up on the roof here, right? If we do something like this, maybe? Let's see. Move. I don't think that looks bad necessarily. Right, you know, a little eco-friendly. Right, and then we can put in a couple batteries here. Not sure how effective, if at all, they will be. And then over here, though, we'll go ahead and set up our servers. So we are going to do rows of 5. We're going to start with 15 server racks. This is so much more than necessary, but it's a preparation for the future. So these two right here, we're going to wire those together, and those are going to be our SCM. And the rest of these are going to be our public server. So we will wire those all together, right? And if we come over here and we look at our servers, we have 2, right? So server 0 is going to be, sure, I don't care about that. We're going to rename this, right, SCM. Server 11 is going to be our public server. So if we look at all of our processes, simple sounds, we're going to move to our SCM just before too long. And there we go. We have that on there. And that should be so much more than we need for the time being. All right, so that is kind of our utility space. With that, we can actually get started on our roof. Roof. There we go. We are going to, let's go top-down view. I think we're going to go with this because we don't really want a whole lot of height. Right, with those like solar panels and stuff, I don't actually want height really at all. Alright, I guess Does that get rid of our solar panels? Yeah, it did not like the solar panels going there. Well, I'll tell you what. We can do some other things. Our solar panels are gone. But what we can do is get some wind turbines going. Oh, there. So that's the space it likes. Oh. Okay. We messed up with the roof. Is my update. Cannot remove. I would like to remove the roof. If I do that, does that fix it? No, roof. What is it? How do we remove a roof? I would just like to remove it because we messed up. Okay, here, how about this? I bet I have an idea. Construct, right, if we go and we go, phew, can we, oh no. Oh, there we go, I can just control Z. Alright. That does that. Alright. Alright, it's coming together. Alright. Time to kind of get some windows in, I think. We don't have enough windows on our lower floor. So, large windows. I think right on either side of AmberLamps Studios, we're going to do 3. Skip 1, 2, 3, and then do another 3, and I think that goes nicely with these rooms. Alright. Nice light in there, and let's just do the same over here. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then another 3. 1, 2, 3, skip, 1, 2, 3. Messed that up. Yes. Large window. There we go. There's our 3 there. And I think that looks pretty good. And I'll tell you what, we'll just do... No, not like that at all. Large window. Let's skip 1, do 2 on this side. Alright. So that gives us some light. Our security areas and kitchens are still a little bit private. Alright. And then, for these rooms, I think we just go massive windows on the... Okay, we can't do that because we're going to have to make some bathrooms. And I think what we probably do for the bathrooms is we just make 1 on each side. Alright, so if we do that on each of these floors, we'll have to obviously move some of our utilities. But it does get us bathrooms then in every one of these spaces. Go through all of these. I know I'll have to redo utilities. It's kind of a bummer that I should have built these bathroom spaces before. And then for here in this room, I think we'll do bathroom there and there and there and there. Small bathrooms up here. Maybe we do just do a little extension there actually then and make it like that for bathrooms on those floors. Alright. And doors on all of those. Single door. We go on the inside of the wall. Alright, over here. Inside. Oops. Right there. Alright, and then over here I think we do there, 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 and oh, these walls I need to extend as well. Then we can add in our doors. Oh, that's big doors. If I do that, I'm just gonna just. Oh no, those are the walls. That's the wall moving. I was like, what is going on? All right. So those are our bathrooms, which does mean, unfortunately, we have to move a lot of our utilities that we've set up. So we'll move that there. And where is our heating that we put in on this floor? Duplicate, I guess, because I don't see any connections out here. Right, one on the side of each bathroom. Should be good. Alright. Come to the other tower over here. No, we still have some door. We still have to put in some doors. That's fine. Alright, doors. There, 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 and there. Alright, and then we have to, again, move the ventilation outside on each of these floors. Move outside wall. Alright, and then same on this side. That ventilation in the bathroom. We move out to the actual office space. Alright. And I think now we should be good. Alright. So we're kind of ready to get started. Let's furnish the bathrooms first. We're just gonna keep going, kind of. I think that reception style look for all of the bathrooms. I think that looks fine. Each of the bathrooms will be furnished as follows. All right, we're gonna go in. Each one is going to have a toilet there and a shower here, so people can shower if they like ride their bike into work. They like to shower, so we will also have a shower in each one of those spaces. That is in front of the door. That's on the wrong side. I meant to put it there. And toilet there. Alright. And that allows us to put a restroom sink right there. Toilet paper there. We were going to do a single wall lamp right in the middle there. That should give it plenty of light. Hand dryer next to the sink, and a paper towel dispenser right by the doorway if they would rather do paper towels, and I think and a soap dispenser over there by the sink as well. And that is going to be our decoration for the restrooms. So we are going to go ahead, select, and duplicate. Select, because I messed that up. Duplicate. Alright, and then rotate. So it's over here now. It'll be... We'll have to... okay, so if we do that... Right, that puts... Let's delete that. Delete that. So we got... sink, or toilet there with toilet paper, shower. We want to this over. God, it's really got messed up somehow. Come on, I want the paper towel holder. It's. Can we get this paper towel holder? Oh, no. Where? Yeah, get rid of that paper towel holder because it was causing a fit. I don't, and now this is too. No. Move all the way over there. Get the soap dispenser there. Hand dryer. We'll do there. Paper towels there. And we can do the wall sconce on that side. I don't care that much about it at this point. Actually, I've decided I do because I'm a sociopath. So that is going to go there. Why it keeps wanting that path down there? This room. Select the furniture in this room. Duplicate it. Alright. Yeah, there. Alright. Great. We've again got wall problems fucking going on. Oh, I see. Okay. That's fine. We'll go ahead and fix that on up at some point. And then if we do, no, there we go. Over here, here. All right. And then if we go and select this room and we copy the furniture in there, we go right there. Okay, we got to move, gotta get rid of this. Delete. All right. Okay. All right. Bathrooms are all done. What we have to do though, we are going to select this colors, material, exterior. We went with this slate color, I thought. With that, that's kind of what it looks like. Apply, and we'll save that one as bathroom. All right, so then we can come into this room here, set that to bathroom. Let's just go ahead and select them all at once. Bathroom. And we will set all of those to our updated bathroom. Right. Perfect. All right. Coming along nice. Ooh, excuse me. Stretch out. Might need to take a quick little bathroom run, and then we'll be right back. Okay, guys? quick bathroom run. Guys, has my microphone been muted this whole time? Have I just been building without my microphone on? Oh my god. What I was just saying was I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Microphone's working. Great. Time to keep on building. So we have our bathrooms done. It's now time to do our offices. Now, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make the elevator... Ooh, no, because that changes the brick. Ah, come on. All right. The exterior is becoming the pain. Alright, so we're going to do a couple of things. So first things first, elevator lobbies. These are going to be fairly simple. We're going to do one of these triangle lights. I think pointing in that way is kind of cool. Alright, and that's going to be the lighting for that room. Okay, and then we are going to do painting. Interior. I like the wood panel look again. I think we stick with that for the wood panel. And then the floor might be this light wood here, I think, for the lobby, the elevator lobby area. So we are going to go ahead, apply that. All right, and that is going to be our elevator style. All right, and we are just going to pop that into all of our elevator lobbies. All right. The light we'd have to do ourselves apparently. All right, so right there, there. All right, come on over here. Oops. We do need to put some lights upstairs, but that one, we need to change that one to make it. Okay, apparently some of these never got updated. Just forward a little bit. Okay. This room, this room. Okay. This room, this room, this room. Elevator. Alright, that looks great throughout. I'm going to put some lights up here, by the way. Right, our thin hanging lamp, probably. Just, we need some light up here. So do that on each side of the elevators. Alright, and then, right, some in between our batteries and our servers. And then on this side of the server, we'll do a little bit. And then we will put one in front of each boiler and each AC unit for maintenance reasons. All right. That's kind of that space. I don't feel like we need to go super, super hard on getting it better. Okay, so the elevator lobbies are done. All right. So now that creates one more step done. I'm trying to think about the words I want to say. So next, we're going to kind of get into our offices. So I need to get rid of this. Oh my god, I'm sorry guys. I keep forgetting to get rid of stuff. Cat's also moved, so cat cam adjustment. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, little cat cam adjustment. Hopefully that's good. So now we get into actually building our office areas. Now, we have 3 towers, and so we're going to give them 3 different color schemes. All right, generally with like, you know, we think of like graphic design, right? People are like, oh, RGB, you know, red, green, blue. But we're actually going to swap it up. And instead of doing RGB as our 3 color schemes, we're going to do CYM, the cyan, yellow, magenta. So as we come on over here to this is going to be, right, cyan, yellow, magenta, CYM, all the way across as the tower themes. So this over here is going to be cyan, but I don't think this floor is going to host that quite yet, because this floor is probably going to be some leader offices. All right, and this floor potentially as well. So, but this is the floor that I'm really focused on, right? Because this one we go all the way across, right? We have office space in the middle. So these are going to be this is where we're going to actually start. So this floor here, so this is going to be our cyan. So we have to start decorating it. And I think we're just going to do one of these. We're going to apply that. We're going to change some colors in a bit, and we're just going to give it a hardwood floor as well. So it's kind of just a continuation from in there, that same hardwood floor. So we're going to apply that. And we are going to change, though, the interior color to be this. Oh, no, this is the trim. So we're going to do, is it the trim? No, this is our main wall color. So we want cyan, which is just, I believe, FF000. No. FF0000. That's red. That's the R. What is? Let me double check here. CYM hex codes. I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. Okay. So cyan, all right, is going to be 00FFFF. That is going to be cyan. So that is what we're going to go with for our interior wall over here. All right, and we're going to save that style cyan. All right, and then to the middle room, right? We're going to start by applying the cyan, so we don't have to do as much, but we're going to change our interior color to magenta. All right, or sorry, yellow on this one. So this should be FFFF00, and that is going to be our yellow. All right, and we will save that yellow. And then we have our magenta over here. So we'll go ahead, again, just go ahead, room colors, interior, and we are going to do FF00FF, and that gets us our magenta, and we will save this style, magenta. All right, so we will just, again, so we're going to do that over here as well. Yellow, cyan. All right. And we need to get some lights in here. So I think for these ones, we are going to, again, use these triangular lights. Put one there. Put one there. And I think that is, move that forward there. All right. So that gets us to 356 lux. That's pretty good. So we are just going to go ahead and duplicate that. All right. For now, we'll put the lights all the way up and down. I don't know, again, if those will stay. Looks good. All right, we'll just get some lights in there. And then let's go ahead and do it here as well. But these ones are going to be a little different. We're going to go there. There. All right. And these ones we will move over one. Stairwell isn't centered, and I need to change that right now. Whoops. There. And there. I don't know how those weren't centered. That is crazy. Okay. Anyway, so we got that done. Move, center that. Alright. Is it centered there? Yeah. Alright, so if we come over to our magenta side, third floor office, it is time to get going. We are going to get some desks in here. Office. We're gonna do, these can only have one person, unfortunately. So I don't know how effective that is gonna be. Right, cause, okay, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people in this office is what we... Ooh, it can be way more. These can have 2 to a desk. Alright, well, we are going to not do that quite yet. Sorry, you go there. You go there. You get deleted. We'll move you over there. Alright. You guys will go on the outsides. These need to move there. Alright. And then we are going to get some magenta chairs as well. 00FFF. Sorry, that's cyan. We are on our magenta side. 00FF00. No. FF00FF. Alright. Apply. Save style. Alright. Get all of these set up. Alright. So again, this is, right, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people in this office. So if we want to switch team to a team with 12, our 2D editor has 12. Our audio has more. Our marketing has 12. So I think we put our 2D editing team here. All right, so that's going to be our 2D editing. We do need to put pass-through on, so people who are going to be working in this office can get to it. So pass-through is on there. we are going to put in a couple of cacti just because we have them, so it's free. We're going to do a bookshelf on each side. Alright, we're going to add in a clock, and that is going to just go by each bathroom. There's going to be a clock for people to check on. Let's add in, let's do drawing tablets for like these three, and then calculators for these ones, and then design. Which one is best for design? I guess inbox? We just do calculators, though. I guess the rest of the way around. Okay. So that is that is that team. They should be good to go. Alright. Now, on the opposite side, we have a room colors. Let's do, right, this team here will be our marketing team, I guess, because that's another 12. So we need to do, so audio is going to be in the middle, right? We can make this, I think I'm going to do, yeah, I guess this will be our audio. All right, so switch team to audio. All right, and we're again going to do the adjustable desks, and we'll start off on this wall here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we were going to do 1, 2, and 1. And I guess that's all we can do down here. That one's gonna have to be empty. All right, so then we need to add in yellow chairs. We are gonna do the full bright yellow. Right, FF 00. Whoops. Yellow. Apply. It's so blindingly bright. All right. So, right, we want farther away from the doors over here, but then we'll opposite over there. We'll do up against the wall, and then in the center for you two. All right, we will get computers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 right now. So what we need is 4 more, and I think the easiest way to do that is along this back wall. So that is going to be marketing for now. This team is going to have to grow, but that gets us for now. Not enough heating, not enough lamps here. Yeah, okay. Heating, right? We're going to add some there. We are going to add some in this corner. And that should be good. I thought I put enough in. Not enough light in here. We are going to add both windows and more lights. So first things first, let's go ahead and do wide window there and there. I don't know. Okay. Wide window. Right, 1. So I guess we just do 4 meters. 4 meters. There and there. And do. Okay. Do wide windows. there. And what was it? It's about there? More than that, okay. Windows leak, okay. Just gonna add, oops, in some more windows up here. Come on, up here. We're gonna do that. There, and that there. Alright. All the way across there. Maybe we'll do that up there too. All the way across there. Alright, well, let's go ahead and delete that wide window. All the way across. Let's go to the back side. Do that there. 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 Alright. Get rid of that window. Alright. The atrium windows. Do that, I guess. Just because of limitations. Alright. Keep messing that up. Furnish again. Let's look at more heating for this room. We'll just put one more vent there and we should be good. All right. So this. Wait, did I? Oh, I made this our marketing team. That's not what I meant to do. Switch team. Oh, no, that's our audio team. Great. Okay, audio. So we have 2D. Audio, and this will be our 3D team when we get to them. Alright, so if we go on up, one of the things that I would like to do up here is we are going to make a couple of meeting rooms, actually. So, walls. Am I blind? Yes, construct. Walls. There and there. Out 2, over, and down. Alright. Yes, 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 this doors. Okay, so then we need doors. Alright. And we're going to go in on both sides of here and create some doors. And these are both going to become meeting spaces for any teams that want to have a meeting. Alright. We are going to go ahead and duplicate this furniture. There and there. Alright. And then furnish for meeting room. We're gonna go ahead and do glass. And we're just gonna go downtown. Alright. this one, and that will come over here. And we will, again, get some more glass tables. Alright. And each of these will be surrounded. And we're just gonna, okay, we're gonna go with yellow. We're gonna keep the theme going. Alright. Alright, so now we have meeting spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 16 people per meeting room. I think that is fine. In each one of these spaces, we are going to go ahead, add a clock by each door. All right, keep track of how long this meeting is. Everyone can keep staring at it. We're going to take this plant, one of these plants. I need to figure out which. There we go. And we're going to add those into the corners here, just to help increase that vibe. All right, and then what are these? 12 degrees. These need some heating as well. Heating. And then we will add in the cold as well for each of those rooms. There does need to be heat here in this one. Alrighty. These bathrooms should be accessible as needed because we I think we are going to just rotate that one. So it comes up this way, and then I think we actually get rid of these doors. So right, like this space isn't really necessary, but it's kind of, it is, no one can get over there. But then people can get to these bathrooms as well as the meeting rooms. All right, so this, right, this is anyone. I want no teams to, but everyone can pass through here. And then we do need to furnish these bathrooms as well. Sorry, I didn't mean to favorite that. So come on in. We're gonna have again shower for people who bike on in, toilet, and a wall sconce. Wall sconce I want right there. Great. And then we'll do right sink, TP, paper towels, hand dryer is going to go on this back wall, and then some soup. Alright, find the furniture in this room, duplicate that, and we will rotate that right over here. Move the hand dryer over to that wall. Move the soap to that wall. Add in the sink. Sure. And paper towels there. Alright. So those bathrooms are usable now. We have a couple of meeting rooms for teams to use. Alright. Over here now, we have 2 more office spaces to use. These are going to be kind of our support teams. So we will do support and marketing probably for each of these. So over here on the cyan side, let's start on the right side. Let's do cyan. What do we think? Support or marketing over here? I don't, again, it doesn't really matter. But it might just be nice to choose. Accounting already kind of had this magenta color, so I guess we're going to go support. and put magenta with marketing. So, sorry, which one did I choose? I already forgot. We're doing support over here. There are 6 people on this team, but we are probably going to have to expand that sooner rather than later. But we got time now. Office. We are going to go ahead and do 1, 2, 3. And over here, 1, 2, 3. And then over here, we are going to just add in space for 3 more employees. Alright, we still need to add in cyan as a office chair color. So that, what is that one? 00FFFF? Yes. And we will save that style. Okay, and choose that. I'm going to leave this desk empty for now. Wall. We'll get you closer to the bathroom. Wall, closer to the bathroom. Add in computers at the appropriate spots. And these ones will all get telephones for support staff purposes. Or service is what it is. Alright, that's our support office. Don't need much more right now. Let's go ahead, give them a copier. Move. Rotate that way. That looks better. Right, like I think them having a copier might be nice. We'll give them a clock there. Bookshelf as well. Where is our normal bookshelf? Why do I always struggle to find the bookshelf? Is it just like not in here? Am I blind? I really don't know. I'll tell you what, we'll give you guys this plant here next to the copier. How do you like your room? Looks pretty good to me. All right. So that means over here is going to be our marketing team. 12 employees on marketing, and we're probably going to want to expand that pretty soon. I don't know why I keep doing that. All right. Whoops. So if we go against the wall, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way down. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that's actually fine because our last employee on that team is actually the team lead. So this is 11 employees. We can do that just fine. So we are going to, we'll just throw you on the left because we have to make a decision. Outside, wall, and then there and there. Do. Computers next. 90s computers are what we are at. Alright, and then again, each of you gets the telephone. There it is. Alright, telephones all the way around. Go ahead, put in some plants here. We will do another copier for you guys, right? Like, I feel like, right, for like a marketing team, right, that's like probably pretty important to have a good copier and a clock as well, because that increases effectiveness. Yeah, and we should be good on this room. So that's all of our teams other than accounting. This one is reserved for the 3D team that we are going to build soon. And so that gives us a couple of different spaces to still work with. Maybe we put our accounting team down here, right? Just put them down kind of on the main floor here. So we will switch teams. This one will be accounting, select pass through for them. All right, and then this one we actually have a good amount of space to work with. So we are going to go ahead and we are going to go there, there. They're gonna have a fancy office for the time being until we get more people on in. We're gonna give them red chairs. I meant yellow chairs. No, I do want the red actually. Give them the red style executive chairs. They get, whoops, their 90s computers. This one is an extra. Not enough. Don't worry, we'll take care of the heating. Oh my god. Alright. Got that, and accounting is also going to be service, so we shall give them phones. This is just a little area for them to work together. Let's give them a little photo by the front. Some lighting kind of in between all of them. Sure. We'll do that one there. We'll go back to the snake plants. One there, one there. They are a special team, so they get their own water cooler, which is going to go over there. A couple of bookshelves going around. 2 there, maybe another like a 3 over here. I think that's pretty good. Oh, deck chair. I do need to put some of these outside, I just realized. So people can actually have a place to sit. Alright, sorry. That was a distraction. Anyway, back to the accounting office. Let's go ahead and give them this style. Reception, I guess. We'll go with that again. Just because I'm trying to finish this stuff up. They get their own vending machine too. Which means that's where we're able to go there. Alright, and that is that. We have an office for all of our teams now. Ooh. Big improvement. Now we really need our leaders' offices. So, we have space up here for our leaders' offices. Now, these might not be our, CYM that we've created, but I think the best way to do this, right, is think, right, we got, right, that one. Come on. 1 office there, 2 offices here. Right, we got 2 offices, right, and this will be like a lobby area, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8. And they each get their own bathroom. Right? Each get their own bathroom. Yeah. So, leaders' offices, double doors on in. Closed double doors on in. Alright. So those are the offices. These lights are probably going to get moved a bit then. As a result. Move back 1. Alright, so if we go, right, we want to change our interior. Maybe we do the dark wall panels for our leaders, the wood panels, and then dark wood floor as well. I think we probably do that. Apply, save style, right? And this will be our leader offices, right? They'll all kind of take that leader style there, and we'll go ahead and just apply that to the lobby area for them as well, which means we need to get another light in here. Do that. Alright. Right, so outside of each leader's office, if we furnish it, right, they'll probably have, you know, like this leather couch. Right? Put that there. Glass side table on, actually I want, that'll be under reception. The glass side table. Either side. Let's put some grapes there, some flowers there, right? You know, just gives kind of a little waiting area outside of their offices, right? For their actual offices themselves, they'll each get an executive desk right there, right? And they will get the, let's see, can we change the color to kind of like a nice oaky brown to match everything? Or else we could do kind of a darker red. Let's do that. Save that style there. Right? Okay, give them their computer. I want to add in some carpet for them as well. Right, so what I see their carpet being is 1, 2, 3, and then guess. Ooh, that's not exactly what I wanted. Oh, okay. Here's what we can do, right? Offset by half, or there. Yeah, that's what we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Okay, and then we add in there, 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 and there. And now it's a matter of, right, we can do all of this at the AmberLamp style, and these ones we are just going to go ahead and rotate. Boom. All right, I think that looks really nice, right? Put in a couple of these chairs here. Has to be placed at a table. Do you know how much I hate that? Look at this. Ugh. Right, I just want to put in some chairs in front of this, but I guess I could do the airport chairs. No, but we'll put a couch in there as well. Right, the leader wants a little black couch, and this specifically as well. Let's see. Let's also make sure heating is good. It already is. Great. Heating and cooling are good. I don't know about cooling over here. We might need to do cool. Yeah, there as well. Okay. So, got that set up. Let's do a little lamp over there in the corner. Bookshelf by the door. And a plant over there as well. We'll get rid of that. Okay. So we want to select this room. Copy, duplicate that, go, whoops, up a floor. Get it aligned again. For what works. Duplicate, let's get it right over, and boom. All right, and save as the leader office. Now this one down here, we are gonna put in a shelf. All right, Right, we're gonna put in this black shelf across the wall there, and these are gonna be used for the Best Designer Awards for Daniel, because these are going to be his accolades here. Alright, so that's are going to be his awards. Space for more. All right there. Right, now we want to almost entirely copy this, right? If we if we select the furniture in this room, duplicate it on over here, right? It would go like that. We're going to get rid of that light, and we are going to move this one there. Let's not forget our leader office design here. Let's move that around. All right. Only 171%. I think that's fine. No, I think we have to create a little bit better. Let's get a clock in each of these. All right, we'll just go ahead and put that above the couch. Can't do that over there. So we will go ahead and just put that in the middle. Clock. And clock. All right. Alright, so then we go ahead, duplicate all the furniture in this room, and duplicate it down a floor. There we go, and that is 4 leader offices, right? This one over here, we are going to assign to me, and then over here, we're just going to say that this can only be used by leaders, and we're just going to set that for leaders. Wait, room, nope, not a lounge, sorry. Leaders. And leaders. So we have 4 leader spaces now. We can go ahead as well and duplicate that upward as well. The only difference up here is going to be no couch. Oops. But we will still have these glass end tables. Can I get those grapes? Whatever. So we have 4 leader offices for our 4 teams that have leaders, but we are going to create another right away here. So we do have to be prepared for that, because we are going to create our 3D team. Yeah. They're going to go over here as that 3D team. So we've got our 3D team and our marketing team. So I guess over here we will also make this room or support. All right, and then over here we're gonna have a leader office for marketing. So that'll be the marketing. Let's go ahead. Leader. All right. Man, the cat's really close to that cat cam, huh? You guys aren't really getting a good cat cam. Oh, come on. Oh, are you interested in the camera? All right. Got a sip of water. We are going to go ahead, delete. All right. We're gonna go up to this one. Copy that. Not that it is a lot. Alright. And then time to do the actual leader offices again. Select all the furniture. Duplicate. Rotate it to line up. One there and one there. Looks good. And then we do the same thing over here. Alright. See, some of these lights are a little bit off. That's alright. We can adjust that. Rotate that way. Rotate that way. There we go. Alright. Guys, I think we have a fully functional office. Right? Wow. I think we may have done it. One thing that I do want to do. This is just preemptive. We're gonna build a little basement down here. Alright, and we're gonna put in some stairs. Right along here. Alright, from the accounting office. This, we are gonna just go ahead and make that. And that's gonna be where we're gonna store our money, our money laundering stuff when we like buy gold and stuff. We're gonna put that down there. So I just got that ready. Last couple finishing touches. One thing we do need is fire alarms. Alright, so these need to be in all rooms larger than a certain size. So I'm just going to go ahead and make sure that we have those. Whatever. There one in this room? No, so we'll put one there. We do have one in this kitchen and in that entryway. We've got one in there. Great. We'll put one down here in the basement. Don't worry about that space. As we go on up, I'm just going to go ahead and place these throughout. Alright. Then we're just going to put it on this wall over here since it doesn't really matter. One right there. And then if we go over here, we're going to do boom, 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 bam, bam. And then I think I forgot one right there. Okay, so that is fire extinguishers or fire alarms. I don't know if we need sprinklers or not. What does it say? It doesn't say we need them. We have the alarms. Well, I'll tell you what. As we set up for our 3D team, let's go ahead, copy everything in this room. Duplicate it, and we are going to... Okay. Delete, you know, let's just, all right, we're gonna have to manually, I think, build this room as well. So this is going to be our 3D office. So let's prepare for a, you know, moderately sized team. This one, I think we're gonna do there, and there, and there, and there, all right? And then we're gonna get our cyan chairs. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Gold star. Okay, I don't know why that's stuck in my head. Okay, computers. Alright, so this is enough for 12 people on this team, plus a leader. So that's pretty good start. Let's add in a couple of other things for the office. We're gonna add in a plant. We'll add in some plants. A clock up here. We are going to add in drawing tablets over here, calculators everywhere else. Oh, there's no computer there, that's why. Duplicate. Okay. So there we go, and that will be for our 3D team come time. Switch team, we'll just create pass through there. Let's switch team, let's just make sure pass through is on as well for all of these. Okay. That is, without further ado, the headquarters. Wait, we need to add in some windows. Alright, last set of windows there. Alright. Not bad looking. We've got our 3 towers, our main floor at the bottom. Alright. Now, alright, we've been working on this for a little over 3 hours now. Alright. And I promise you, we are getting close to the end. Alright. So we have an office ready to go. And one thing I'm going to do before we go any further is I am just going to add a 3D team as well. That is added. Alright, we are going to go up to this floor, which will belong to them, and we will set it to be the 3D team. Alright, so we're done with our main office, right? This is, as is, I don't see many changes happening over here. One thing that we are going to do, though, is we're going to build a distribution center over here now. All right, so with our distribution center, this is going to be just kind of like a little bit of just like a modern warehouse style, right? To blend, it's going to be blocked, thankfully, by our parking ramp in this building over here, so people won't have to look at it, but we do kind of want it to not be, a hideous affront to the gods, in this little suburban neighborhood that we have. But we are going to just go in 2 on each corner, just so we can have some paths going around. And we're just gonna build a giant ass rectangle. We are gonna go ahead and get those paths started. And it's just gonna go all the way there. 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 And there. Now we're just going to start with one story, so we can just get started right away. We're going to go ahead, have an exterior, probably just kind of like a white siding sort of thing. Maybe we do more of this. Yeah, I think we kind of do more of that color, right? And the first thing we're going to immediately do, right, these have all been assigned as courier parking spots because we are going to start printing our own products. So with that, we are going to get to distribution, and we are going to go ahead and create some garage ports. We are going to go ahead, do 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, and then over here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 on each side, and that should be okay. And that's just going to be for pickup of boxes from our printers. Okay, the next thing to do into this building is we actually do want a couple of doors. These are going to be closed doors. We're going to do one there, and we are going to do one over here, I guess. And that's kind of going to be it. Let's go ahead and just move it. It doesn't look quite centered. I don't like its location. You know what? We're just gonna do that one, and then we're actually just, I think we are just gonna do that. Okay, I see. And let's go ahead then and just do one there. Right, and that's gonna be it. And then we want to furnish this place. First things first, we are going to get security cameras. Okay, so we do need to, so we're gonna game the system a little bit here, right? It says they need to be connected to a building with security cameras. So the way that we're actually going to do that is we're actually going to come down here, and you see we've already built this basement area over here. So we're going to actually just build a corridor that goes and connects through there. All right, we're not going to be too detailed about it right now. Things might change later on. We're going to merge these 2 rooms. We're going to add in a stairwell right there, right? We're going to add in a stairwell right there. Right, and now those are connected, so those security cameras can be monitored from our other building. People can get over between the two if they really need, but also we don't even have to connect those. We can just leave that as is. But again, because everything's connected, we can also at this point go through our furnishing, and we can use, right, this large radiator here, right? We can pack this wall over here with large radiators and one small one, right, to get all of that, right? Above that, we can put in our ventilation fans, and all of this connects to the other building, right? Right, all of that is fine. All of that temperature stuff goes through straight up here. Now these boilers, state capacity, okay, are fine. Our AC under capacity as well. So that's good news, right? We are under capacity for those items, so we don't have to worry about that. Now, it is time to deal with the printing in the room. Okay, so actually, I'm going to make a change here. We're only going to have 3 on each side, and that's for simplicity's sake of logistics, as well as it allows me to move this door over. By the way, I didn't really plan this one out. We're just kind of freeballing this one as we go, so if you got advice, let me know. And then that way, we can move the security camera over there, and we don't actually need that one. Alright. So, we've got our ports here that our couriers are going to come pick up from, right? Switch to day. We are going to furnish this distribution. Right, each of these is going to have this splitter on it. It's going to go there, and it's going to go there. Alright. And we are going to, I think use tier 2 is, I think, what our plan is going to be. It's not going to be a significant... Okay. Am I allowed to, I don't... Does it have to be... I'm so confused. Why does this work now? Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Why won't these connect? Conveyor splitter, yeah. I don't really understand, if I am being honest. This used to work, I swear. Huh. Huh. Right, so that one works. And if I add one more, then am I allowed to do that? I am absolutely baffled why this will not work. What? I need to figure this. Okay, this is driving me crazy. I'm sorry I'm not saying much, but I have lost my mind trying to figure this out. To Google. Software Inc. Conveyor belt. I'm not connecting to ports. I don't even know. Dead ends. No proper drop points. Just give more options. What? Do I need to do that? You won't go in. Why won't you go in? Guys, I've lost my mind. What is happening? Get rid of all of that, I guess, because I don't understand. What is going on? Can we do that? Yeah, we can do that. I don't know. What? That won't work, though. Go fuck yourself, it says. Right? That works. That works. Okay. Now, if I take this splitter and I put it there. This is a dead end. I know. We're going to fix that. I would like you to go in there. No. Go fuck yourself, it says. Guys, what is happening? Okay, that works. That works. That works. Guys, I truly don't understand. I haven't changed anything. And now it's like, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Why won't you go in, though? If I add a printer, will you let me go in? What is going on? Why? Why? What? Someone explain to me what is happening. Oh, dead end. Oh my god, no one on the internet even can help me. Why are people I swear, I have done this so many times before. Why won't this work? I'm deleting you, okay? Maybe that's what is happening. You also get deleted, right? And I'm gonna go there. Can I? No. have something to do with splitter. Whoops. Get that way. Right? Move. Right. Can I put it there? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what I fixed, guys. I feel like I'm doing the exact same thing. I feel like I didn't change anything, but now it works. So, hey, congratulations. It worked. All right. All right. You go there. 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 We go there. Okay. Great, I guess. Just don't ask me what I changed, because I could not tell you. Alright, so whatever. It's just the way it is, I guess. Conveyor belts. We're gonna start back here, and we're gonna go back there. We're gonna come forward. We are gonna come all the way down here. We are gonna come up here, and what we're going to do is we're going to add ourselves another splitter. This is way more room than we need, but whatever, you know, I'm fine with this. And we are going to, because it allows us to start printing jobs as well, right? We're going to go into there, into there. Guys, it's happening! It's happening again! What is happening? Don't ask me. I can't tell you. I don't know. Are we just... What? Guys, I don't understand. Move furniture. All right, let's try to like offset by half. No. Move. Connect. Sure. Guys, this truly makes no sense to me. They have broken this somehow. Alright, and I don't know how to explain it to you. I don't know, but that seems to be working. Alright, so these gets us 24,000 copies per month. So basically, right, that's 100. That's another 100,000. So if we just kind of crank through there, we have pretty good production. Alright. Now we got to get some storage going though, because that is a lot. So we'll put some in there, and then we'll have storage along there. We can't do it on both sides. And then some across there. Let's do it correctly rather than just splattering these around. Alright. Then we need conveyor ramp? No. Pallet drop point. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. And then pick up a point. 1, 2, 3 there. Get these ones. And then these. And we now have printing capability. So we have a basic warehouse. This is all going to change eventually. This is just a starting point for printing. And with that, we are immediately going to go to our manufacturing, right? And we are going to go to Final Frame 4, and we are going to start printing. We are going to print a limit of, let's start with 100,000. All right, and what we're going to do with that is, right, we have a lot in stock, right? So maximum is how many in stock. So we're going to do that, right? So we want 100,000 in stock at a time right now. So we are going to go ahead and just not be printing it right now. And that's fine, but we don't have to worry about it going forward. And that's what we really want to make sure. Now with this, we want to go ahead and let's look at our staff as well. So starting at 8, we're going to have cleaning, 2 cleaners show up. All right. Starting at 12, we're going to have 2 cleaners show up. Starting at 1600, we're going to have 2 cleaners show up. All right. Now, starting at midnight, we are going to have 2 security show up. And let's make that 3 security. All right. At 8, 3 security. And at 16, 3 security. All right, so that's security, cleaning. We do want 2 receptionists. All right, starting at 8, we're going to have 2 receptionists show up. And then at 12, we are going to have 2 receptionists show up. All right, we are going to do, starting at, yeah, let's do 8, right? We're going to have 1, 2, 3 cooks, 6 cooks show up. All right. And then starting at 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cooks show up. And that should cover both of those spaces. All right. Now, when in maintenance and IT, I think they both show up at 1600. We're going to have 2 people from maintenance and 2 people from IT. And that should be able to take care of that. We'll add more as needed. The last thing we need is couriers. So again, starting at 8, we are going to have 2 couriers at 10, 2 couriers at noon, 2 couriers at 2, 2 couriers, and at 1600, 2 couriers. And that should be pretty good. So this is what our schedule looks like. That is not bad. That is something I am A-OK with. And so with that, I think we are finally ready to move on and start playing, right? So if we fast forward to 6 a.m., we can start watching as our team starts to show up. All right, we got lots of cars showing up. People are funneling on in. Little bit of traffic backup. We may have to sort that out. We don't have lights in some of these rooms, apparently, is what I am learning. In these hallways, right? That one there, no lights. This one here, no lights. So let's go ahead, right? We're figuring out our problems as we go. We're gonna go ahead and do these thin hanging lamps. All right, as you come on in, all right, boom, boom, boom. All right, one there in the hallway. We'll do there in between the accountants. One right there. And then we'll do 3 over here as well, and that gives them lights. I don't think youth's place. I think our security office needs some lights as well, so we'll do that. We'll throw in a couple of more ceiling lights over here in the accountant's office. And I think over here in this security room as well needs... Oh, no, this one has. Sorry. Delete. Alright. We will, again, slowly go. Oh, okay. I'm seeing down. I was like, what? How did we get our atrium stuff up here? But no, that is there. Okay. So. This room here needs some more light. We can all, right, oh my god, people are making a mess. Let's go ahead, put a floor lamp there, and we will do 2 over here. That's actually in front of the bathroom, so that won't work. Put 1 there, and 1 there. No, move. There. Cup, a little bit more light in there. This is our audio team. They're not doing anything right now because we just... what is our audio team supposed to be doing? There, our audio team is working. It's our 2D team that we need to get started on Final Frame 5 for. I think it's where we are at. So let's go ahead. Let's double check that there's nothing worth porting to. There's not. All right. So it is time to make a sequel. Final Frame 5. It is again going to be $80 on the SCM. Add in active users. We will do these 2 operating systems. Auto balance that and make this just our 2D team. All right. We should be good to start development on Final Frame 5. And yep, everyone's working there. Who isn't working? Just some people on our audio team. All right. And with that, it's time to also hire for our 3D team. So we want a lead. I don't really care. Salary high. And this is going to be for our 3D team. I do really want HR. That's going to be that important one. Begin looking for our 3D team. We are going to hire, I think, Emerson Myers. We're going to hire him to lead our 3D team. All right, so if we come to our 3D team, we are going to change roles. He's going to be a leader, and all of this will be secondary. Okay, and then we are going to do HR for this team, HR management. They are going to get everything. Education, launch them on up. And we are going to hire for our 3D team. Well, let's look, right? So we are going to try to create the first 3D editor, all right? Right, the first 3D editor to hit the market, right? So what we are going to want is, let's do GPU rendering, all right? Let's do mesh subdivision. Let's do procedural objects. Let's do... skinning. What does that get us if we auto balance? That gets us 89%. All right, so we could then do particles, auto balance again, and that gets us to 100% interest, and we would be the first on the market. Now this one's 4, 5, and 2. So what we are going to do is we are going to go and do 4, 5, and 2. All right. Salary, I want high. We got great skill. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and let that team hire on out for a second. Who is having trouble? Our marketing team. Where is our marketing team? Is this marketing? Yeah, they're having some trouble concentrating. I think they're doing okay. Alright, I think they're doing okay. Just want to look down here on our main floor. How's it looking down here? Did our cooks not show today? Oh, no, there some of them are. Okay. They've got lots of food being made. Alright. So if we look, our 3D team is ready to go. Alright. We can assign it to our 3D team. Guys, I might have messed up. I might have messed up the team dynamic. I don't know if I did the right specialization. Sorry, HR management. Specializations, I don't want any. I want 3D and system. That is it. So let's go ahead. Let's look. 3D, we are actually pretty good on. System, we're okay on. There's some people that might not have anything to do, so let's go look. You have no system, no 3D. I'm sorry, but you are fired. You have program, audio, and hardware. You're fired. Right, you are a programmer. You have system, okay, and network. That's fine because you have the system. You are 2D and 3D. That's fine. You are system. That's fine. This isn't looking good for you. Yeah, you are getting fired. I'm sorry. You have 3D. Great. You're not where I want. You're a 2D artist. I want 3D artist. Alright, you're a programmer, system 2D, no 3D. We're dismissing you. I'm so sorry, guys. You're a 3D designer. You got good 3D design, alright. And you are great as well. You have 3D art. Okay, so we'll keep hiring for that team. My bad. That's on me. Operating systems. I guess this is the only one that we're going to start off with. All right. Last thing we need for it is a name, I guess, right? So we have final frames, simple sounds. So we want another alliteration. Crazy cubes. I don't know. Let's see. We could do T with triangles, or M for meshes. God, let's see. Or P for polygons. What do we got to name this? Let's see. Proper polygons. Proper polygons is going to be our 3D editor. It is going to be $110. 3D editor, first one on the market, and we are going to start that development. Shoot, assign lead. I didn't correctly do that, so we need to assign a lead for a 3D editor. Alexis looks like a good choice. I mean, he's got the skill. Up to 90, 50 to 90, which means you can't get... Let's do Gus. We're gonna give it to Gus and hope Gus does a good job there. Let's see, complaints, nothing to do. Under the weather, stop coming into work sick then. Too much noise. You're part of our marketing team, aren't you? For some reason, there's too much noise in that office, and there's nothing to do. I promise you, there is something to do if you're a marketer, right? I mean, there's nothing to do. Go do stuff. Every team is assigned tasks right now. Everyone should be working. Let's also go look at our distribution. All right, we can look at the deals that were offered. Now that we have reception, we should be getting offered some deals eventually to hopefully print some stuff. Is the hope, because I want to start printing. We did use all that space up. Too much noise. Yeah, that's our marketing. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to add some dividers, some partitions into our office. Some cubicle walls there. We're gonna go with the black and white. We're gonna go there, 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 and I'll tell you what, we're gonna do that. It's gonna help do some noise dampening as well. And we'll do there and there and there and there, and hopefully that will help with that problem. So are you still, what is our noise looking like in here? Oh, it's because of this. You've got that right there. So I'll tell you what, we are going to go ahead and duplicate, rotate, put that there, there. That's supposed to be there. That one can get deleted. All right, and that should hopefully fix that issue there. Hopefully enough that you at least stop complaining about it. These are meeting rooms. I do hope that we see the meeting rooms get used somewhat soon. Let's go ahead real quick. Let's make this vacation 12 months. Accounting is missing a leader. Okay, but you got 2D editor is planning a meeting. What are you? You're our audio team lead. Am I allowed to, let's go to server, or leading, sorry. Leader. Can I send you to socialization education? No? Okay. But I think things are moving pretty dang good here at AmberLamps Studios. It's a big office. A lot of moving parts. Hopefully things are still going well. Do we get any deals? No. As we increase our reputation, we do get more deals. So our 3D team should come in tomorrow. Do I have a toilet not near a sink? Because I don't think so. I believe we have a sink in every one of our these actually work. I just want to make sure that those are actually functional. I think so. We'll see if we're having problems. But let me, right, like all of these have sinks. Right, if we go to these ones, right, sink. These ones we forgot to make. I call that a whoopsie. All right, and then duplicate down here. Sinks all the way through. So I don't know if that was just like a tip or what, but we should have. Right, if we look at germs, I think we're good. All right, maybe we'll just have to check that out tomorrow when there's actually people here. But all right. So our 3D team will get in tomorrow and get working on proper polygons. Let's go ahead and increase our speed until then. There we go. We lost money because of our construction costs, but that is fine. If we go and look at our accounting, that does actually count. So that is good. That actually helps us with our taxes. Whoops. Yep, 5 employees are on vacation. Alright, people are coming on in. Security is hard at work. And people are getting working. Now that people are here, we do see our 3D team has gotten started. We do have deals, so we're going to start. We can absolutely do that. We'll get that done this month. Another print job, 106,000. We will get that done as well. Those will both finish up this month, I believe. So we got some more problems. All right, let's go look at our germs. Everything looks clean. I don't understand. Right? Are people... Okay, so you went to the bathroom. You're not washing your hands. So I don't think those sinks are actually working. I think because that's a mod, maybe they weren't actually... they don't actually work. So I guess we will... If we select no. Okay, what is going on? I don't know what I did, guys. I hit a button. Okay. Can I select the entire building? Whoops. The entire building. And I want to select the sinks and replace with... Am I able to replace with normal sinks? Okay, like right, if I click this and I go to... There is no replace. Alright, so I have to do this one by one. That's a bummer. Well, whoever made that mod, if you could fix that, that would be great. So then the other thing that we do want to keep track of now that we have our own building is we do want to look at utilities though at some point, because this is all costing us money to operate now that we are paying for utilities. For the whole building, our operating costs are going to go up substantially. Alright, keep cruising through sinks. Sinka-da-linka-does. Alright. I already did this side, not this one. Or this one. Alright, over here. That is a toilet. I'm going to do a sink. 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 And finally, oh, no. One more floor. Let's not destroy the entire room. Alright, sink. Alright. There we go. Hopefully it will stop being upset with us. We got a couple more printing jobs. We will accept both of those. Alright. So we are printing those to get some more money. Let's take a look at our finances. How much are we paying now in things like utilities? Bills did go up by about 50,000. Alright. But that's kind of about it. Our royalties went up, but that must be related to something else. Hopefully, I want us to be making money off of royalties. Whatever. Let's go take a look, though, at our printing. Because we should. Yeah, look at that. We're printing. Our couriers actually have stuff to pick up. We got vans with our logos on it. How do you like that? We are actually delivering on our deals, right? If we go to our distribution and manufacturing page here, right? We are cruising through what we need. Where? I did that. I fixed all the bathrooms, I thought. Who is using a bathroom that doesn't have a proper sink? We'll just keep getting these printed out. This isn't really going to be a problem. I really don't know what bathroom it's talking about. We got to figure that out, though. How are we doing on Final Frame? Okay, we can update this. 2D editor, SEM, update. Let's get that to a high priority, and we will turn, yep, Final Frame. There we go. All right, because we want to make sure we're not losing money. We're making a good amount of money on Final Frame 4. We do not want to risk not having that money. All right, we're 5 million this month, right? We want to make sure that we are doing absolutely everything we can. So that means last month we had a $3.5 million profit. Nice. Even paying out dividends, right? But this also brings us to a good point where, right, we want to, ideally, now that we can, right, I want to buy out most of your guys' stocks. Right? That brought us down a lot. Right? We only have $15 million in the bank now, but those shares are ours, right? We own all those shares, and we can sell them later on for significantly more if we do need a cash infusion. So we do want to keep as much as we can on our side, but right, if we buy you out, you retire entirely, I believe. So you guys get a little bit. That way we don't have to pay quite so much in dividends. All right, you guys, the couriers are arriving. They are working on getting it all out. Honestly, that's probably our biggest problem, is getting these out, right? We got to make sure that we got the couriers to do it, but it's happening. We don't see any red, so that means that it still knows that it's going to be good. Where is that update? We will go ahead and push that update out. We are going to go ahead and do a bug update as well, but we're going to put that on low priority. There are a lot of bugs that we want to get fixed, but again, lower priority. Our marketing team is doing good with that. Why don't you guys get started working on a press release for Simple Sounds 2? Right, give you guys a little something else to do because you guys clearly have the time. is our distribution looking like? Good. We got all of those out. Or they're all printed. We'll get them out tomorrow. Is when those will get out. Another almost $6 million. It says I'm heading for bankruptcy because I bought out the stocks. But no, we made $6 million. Okay. Let's fast forward until our employees get here. There are no more deals. We are going to reject the manufacturing one. But we are going to finish up the last of these ones, and that's going to be really nice. Those are done. Alright, let's do another bathroom check, since apparently we're still having problems with bathrooms. I don't understand. We did it all. They have proper bathrooms. Let's look up here. Let's wait until somebody here goes to the bathroom. Okay, so we're gonna watch you go to the bathroom because we're creeps. Oh, gross. Oh, okay. You use your bathroom. You go. You wash your hands. What is the concern here? I don't understand. Is that not happening over here? Oops. I saw you use your bathroom. Okay, the accounting team doesn't like how much noise there is. That's fine. Let's go ahead. Let's look at our deals. Those all finished up. So we're probably going to start printing some Final Frame 4 tomorrow because there are still a lot of problems. Let's go ahead, push an update. I know we're not done quite yet. We are going to start another update immediately, again at low priority. I just think as we can keep these updates going out, right, reduce the number of bugs that we have. You guys can't really see some of our marketing stuff, but let's see. Maybe Cat Cam goes like over there. I just want to make sure that's in a good place for you guys. So I'm guessing right, like as soon as we hit midnight, we're gonna be going on to next. Acoustics in the counting room, yeah, are really bad. It's a really open space, but it was the best place to put them. Let's maybe see if we can change some of that. We'll put up some panels. Let's do that there. Little, whoops. And maybe just, whoops, some flat ones here on this wall. Where did I accidentally put this one? Delete. Acoustics are a little bit better now. Okay. Got IT heading home. Alright, couriers are done for the day. And as we hit midnight, the fire inspector will be there tomorrow. I hope we are alright and don't have to pay a big fine. Headed for bankruptcy. No, we're not. We made profit, right? $6 million in sales last month in Final Frame 4, right? We are absolutely flying through that. We are doing great, making so much money on that. Things are going really well. So let's go ahead, fast forward through December. Who is it? Marketing and audio. I still don't know who's not washing their hands. I do like both of these canteens getting good use, though. I'm really happy to see that. Alright, are people actually using the vending machines? I don't know, maybe not. But they're there for employees who want them. But we are going to offer free food. Okay. Simple Sounds 2 press release is done. Let's go ahead and hold on to that for the time being, alright? Because I don't know when I want to release that. Let's go ahead and let's do a month where we... Okay, $2 million in taxes. I mean, it's a lot of money, but it's something we got to do. Let's go ahead and look at... I don't want to do any of these right now. Right now I kind of want to limit our deals to printing. Alright, people are coming in. Alright. I'm not getting complaints that it's like dirty or anything. Right, there's like too much noise, nothing to do. Right, you guys are the audio team, okay? You gotta calm down about the noise. I'll have to take a look at that, figure out what's going on, but things are looking pretty good. Couriers are wasting their time. I do love to see that. Seeing all the people go through there in the canteen. I do want to keep an eye up here. I don't think anyone will ever really walk across this space, but it is nice to have there. We're also going to figure out this month what the fire inspector found. Oh, we only made $4.5 million on Final Frame 4. Okay, big bug fixes. We're going to push out that big update. And that's okay for now. We failed. Okay, 4 fire alarm violations. We need to figure out which rooms those were. And 16 sprinkler violations. So we do need to actually have sprinklers. So if we look... We need, in orange rooms, we need sprinklers. Okay. Let's see. Furnish. So we need a sprinkler. There. And there. And there. And there. Sprinklers also are needed in offices here, 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 here. One there, one there. Okay, one there, there, there. We need sprinklers there, 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 and there. Alright. And then we need fire alarms there. There. And there. Alright. And then, there. Does it count down there? No. Okay, great. So we should be good. Put one there as well. Alright. Get rid of our overlays. And that gets us to a good spot. We should be good for fire inspections going forward. We're in a good spot as a company, but it has been a 4-hour stream, and I got a couple of other things I got to get done today. So thank you all for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the cat cam. Go ahead, follow to get notified when I go live again. I expect a Thursday morning stream, I think is what we're looking at. Let's go look. Yes, Thursday morning will be my next stream. I work all day tomorrow, so Thursday morning will be a next one. Go ahead, check out my YouTube page as well, youtube.com/demarcon104. And from there, you should be able to keep up to date, see all of the streams that I post on there, as well as a little bit of other content as well. So go ahead. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us. There's Discord down below as well. You can get live notifications there, and just chat with me over there. Have a good time. Thank you very much. Have a great day, everyone.